Hey everyone, how's it going? Happy Thursday. It's a Thursday, and I was completely unprepared for absolutely everything. I tried to roll back OBS update because I didn't realize how terrible it was. And, not a usual stream day too, and had to take care of other things, go to the store, whatnot, worked late, all the great stuff. But here now, and ready to play some Timberborn. Who do we have here? J-Day, trying to get first. Look at you. Noy, hey Jerrymondu, how's it going? Whoa, violence in the chat. Jerry and J-Day are going at it. And Jerry with a 5-stream watch streak. Hey, look at you. What are you doing being here so often? Got so many things that I need to fix, change. What else? Oh, Big Dinka Rooney here too, also grabbing Oreo. I was at the store, like I said, and it took like everything in me to not get Oreos. Really wanted to get Oreos. 3-stream watch streak. Oh, you know what? Ada usually has something to say about that. She ain't connected right now, though. Let me see where Ada went. 1 second, please. Oh. I'm clicking all the wrong things right now. Let us see what we have going on. There we go. That should be it. And where is this supposedly at? Streaking. I don't know if I can replay those. I'm sure that there is a way for me to do it, but... Oh, I know. One second. But like I said, today, Thursday, not usually a stream day, but been obsessed with Timberborn, and so I wanted to check it out. So, here we are. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I just didn't scroll up enough. What does this do?
We don't get many useful data, but a 5-watch streak is quite commendable, and the streamer appreciates you, Jerrymondu.
Jerrymondu. There we go.
Big Dinkerini would have given you something more meaningful, but a 3-watch streak will do for now.
3-watch streak is pretty good. Big Dinkerini, I highly appreciate it. I thank you. That's really kind of you. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just let me get everything else set up here. I'll need to try to launch the game at some point, and also hope that it doesn't do anything wild to my computer. Most notably, hoping it doesn't break the computer. Or I think I can close this one. Let's see what we got here. Has anyone else been playing Timberborn? Anybody else just a tad bit obsessed after its 1.0 launch just last Thursday? It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week since it's come out. And I have not played it since stream. I think that I played. No, I think that was my first 1.0. Was launching it during stream. That was it. I've been wanting to play it some more, and I've been really holding back trying to play it. I'm like, no, I wanna save it for stream, So I haven't played it yet since last time. So I want to kind of make that my stream run, and let's see if we can get it loaded. Let's see what happens when I try to launch it. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Try to launch the game. Try to go to the game. And see if this captures or not. There it is. Nice. Alright. We're in business. I've seen this already, so we're gonna skip this. And you can see that it is no longer say experimental on here, and we are just on the normal stable build, which is just 1.0. And the last one that we were on, autosave for barrier retirement. What were we on? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's not on here because it was on the experimental save. Interesting. This is all from last year. Oh. I wonder if you can move experimental to the stable branch. Let me look that up real quick. Whoops. Okay, so I just need to move the folder over. Let me try to figure out where that folder is. Are the various settlements like scenarios you're trying to beat? So these are the different maps. So the settlements are the names that I've created for the beaver like nation, I guess. And they are specific to different maps. So you can have multiple maps, and you would just they could have different names. There's no way to tell which map it is unless you're looking at it, though. I'm like, no? Look at that one. That one has a crazy aqueduct going on. It has a crazy wall. And then within each of the settlements, you've got different saves here that you can either manually save, but it also has auto saves for you, which is really nice. But if you are prone to death, having multiple manual saves is a pretty good thing to have. Let me find out where these save files are. Browse local files, and we'll see what we got. Are beavers evil? You know, I feel like it depends on where, like, who you ask. I would say no. I wonder if you can make an evil beaver's run. Oh, this is where the music stops. Different music plays if you go to the credits, though, so let's go there. Experimental saves. We were using P-NoyBoy.
I walk my way down to the stream where the water flows along to the river along.
I forgot that it had vocals on it.
Where the reservoir of water we can drink every day. When the water wipes the blended pipes of Allen and Beaver Bay.
Dope. Okay. And there we go. We've got P-NoyBoy. Alright, so this was the last one that we had. Autosave. Which was just like 9 seconds after our manual save. We'll just do the manual save. This is fine. But Jerry Mondo, I do not believe that beavers are evil. I think that these beavers are just trying to live life, you know? I also think good and evil is kind of interesting thing to talk about too. But these beavers are not evil. You know what is evil? That little cat in your emoji of the watch streak. That cat looks a little evil. Very scary indeed. You can get robots in Timberborn, and some might say that the robots may be evil. I wonder if you can make the robots evil. Right, okay, so we had just gotten automation. Yeah, last time we had gotten some automation set up. We have... Everything's drying up. Do we have food? We have a bunch of carrots. We don't have a bunch of water, but we also don't have a lot of beavers to feed or to keep moist. So we should be fine. But we definitely need to get more beavers. Last time we played, we almost wiped out completely. We had only 2 beavers. Only 2 beavers. And the beavers had gotten saved by having a baby, and it was ridiculous. The babies were made, and one baby was made, and then their parent, who had one of the babies, immediately perished. And that was terrible. But because that newborn baby was born, then everything was fine. We had population starting to grow again, and everything was good. We were able to get off the ground, and our beaver colony did not die, which is exactly what we want, for them not to die. Alright, so I'm trying to think. I wonder if we have a bunch of resources. I am gonna want to get more beavers, I think. So let's open this up, start housing more beavers, and close this one up. I have enough beavers for that, which was an unconnected building. Oh, right. I put this here to try to save the crops. All the crops have died though, so now this does not matter. So it's fine. What is this? This one's a depth sensor? I think this would be perfect to try to automate on this. I will not turn this on for now since there is no water anyways. It does not matter. we recently had this created, and so we can add clean water here, and then we can grow crops and let the water run off here. We have dynamite now. We can let water run down here as well, and then also grow something down here. I'm not sure what we will want to grow down here. Food? Probably? Maybe? Maybe we... I think food would be a good thing to do. And putting more water pumps as well to try to get more water. Who drink all the water? The beavers. The beavers drink all the water. They're thirsty. Look, they're dying a little bit of thirst. Movement speed minus 25%. Beaver will die soon. It's very dramatic, but that line is very far away from when the beaver will actually die. You don't need to... This should also automate here in some way. We can make
Shield us
the...
from watery woe.
I actually ran out of water. The beavers are thirsty, and I am thirsty. That's a problem. I thought, wait, should I delay stream just a tad bit more and get water? But I was like, nah. Let me just... What are the chances that somebody's gonna make me drink water, right? But thanks, Salty. And hey, good to see you. Happy Thursday. See how much water I can get out of this. You know, I got enough of it. I think next break I will definitely fill this up and probably warm up some food too. But not enough, I guess. Activate early. Temperate weather. Thirst day? That used to be a thing, wasn't it? Thirsty Thursdays? I remember Thirsty Thursdays being a thing. I don't remember from who or for why, but it used to be a thing. Okay, so I want to see this weather station work. So this should activate the water once we're at temperate weather. I think I want to create another one for when it's bad tide weather to change these. Or I'll need to... Let's see... When it's on... What if I change this to the weather station? So this should work. So because the bad tide was over, it had opened it up and now it's letting good water in. We'll manually have to do... Actually, let's go ahead and just get rid of this. And let's copy these two over here. And good water should be flowing again. Crop should be able to be grown. And I think that will be okay. There's still some berries here. That's good. These don't die for a while. Okay, we're cooking. We're good. We're doing great. I'll speed this up in just a second. I kind of just want to watch this for a little bit. Okay, we didn't completely run out of water too. This one's on. Oh, do I have this backwards? When it's on, I want it to be... Target height unlimited. So when it's off, I want the target height to be 0. Oh, maybe I had it backwards. So then I will also want this to be backwards also. Still connected to the weather station. Okay, great. And we have people being born. Holy moly, we have 8 babies. We are gonna need some more water pumps. So now we have the water flowing from here, going down. And it's coming all the way down here. Target height is gonna be 60... And right now it looks like it's above 60, I guess. So it shouldn't be spilling anymore. 0.8, it's 0.8 right now. So this is just gonna spill water in here when it needs to, but shouldn't be a problem when we have temperate weather, which is great. What I also want to do is get a line cut straight through here so that I can have it connected down here and also get water flowing through here somehow. I think down here will be great. So then I'll have an extra pool of water, and not sure what I'll have there. But having this pool of water will be huge. This is great. We have more like trees that we can plant. Oh, we could probably move the trees up there, actually. That would be great. If we can move the trees up there, because the trees, this will get dried out and that's fine. But because the trees are a lot more, they are more persistent, they can last through long waves of no water. It'll be better to have this up here, so when this water dries, dropping all this water into here, we can keep the food alive, which hasn't been too big of a problem, but just in case, it'll be good. Can you explain to me, hey Jesus, good to see you. Scary Library, also good to see you. Happy Thursday. Can you explain to me, like, why? What is the point? What is the challenge? Is it just the water physics that set it apart from other builders? It also has beavers. True. I've been playing it a bit off stream and I'm still trying to decipher the challenge. So my challenge is trying to keep the beavers alive. The whole point of it is to get to the monument down here, and you beat the game when you build the last monument. For the folk tales, it's the earth cultivator. For the iron teeth, it's the population something. But once you build that, which requires a lot of materials and requires a lot of science points, and then you like launch it, activate it, then the map is done. But in order to do that, you need a crap ton of resources. In order to do that more efficiently, you'll need a lot of beavers. In order to keep your beavers alive, you will need to navigate the bad water, because the bad water will kill your crops, they'll kill your beavers, they'll stop you from getting drinkable water, and if you let it, the bad water can just completely destroy your run, and so you're trying to survive the bad water. The biggest hardship is going to be the bad water. So doing it on all of the different maps is kind of the meta goal. I guess the different maps have different challenges because they have different layouts. So a lot of the early maps, they don't have these seeps. They also don't have these geothermal fields that can help you with getting some power. I don't have any anymore, but this place also used to have bombs, and the bombs set off a timer, or they have a timer for when they change the map, and then they can let more of the bad water into where you have good water, and then that destroys your run also. Is there a bomb over here? The bomb over here was in this location. So if I didn't quickly build up my resources to put a wall here, then all of this bad water would have went into my good water, and then my beavers would have all just died. So I had to make sure that I get resources up quickly and efficiently so that when the bad tide did come, or not the bad tide, but when the seep activated, I had an answer for it. Because if I did not have enough wood, if I didn't have the planks to be able to build these stairs, if I didn't have the planks to be able to build these platforms to get to the seep to block it off, I would have died. There would have been no way for me to get any clean water, and then the run would have been over. So that's the early challenge with this map, and then the later challenge is when the bad water comes. This bad tide drain spits this out, which is why I had to build this wall here, so that again, bad water wouldn't come into this good water and just completely overflow, which did happen once, and I had to reload the save and try again, basically. Can you disarm the bombs? You cannot disarm the bombs. What you can do is they have a radius around them, so depending on how big the radius is, you might be able to build around it so that whatever blocks it does destroy, you will have blocks there to block off any water flow anyways. So there's no way to disarm the bombs, but there are ways to try to navigate around it. But because these were so far away, there's a bomb over here, there's a bomb over here, bombs over here, a bomb over here also, because this is good water. This one's a bad water seep, this one is just a regular water seep, and because this bomb went off here, now all of this is just bad water all of a sudden, because there's no way for this to produce any good water. So this effectively destroyed this at being a source of good water until I block this off. Once I block this off, then it'll be fine, but there's still the bad tide drain here, so it'll still be bad anyways, until I find an answer for that, which I could try to... Maybe if I built a wall around here and try to make it go out this drain? Possibly? But I'm not worried about this water right now. For now, it's like, whatever. You can flow. That's fine. And where does that come out? That comes out of here. So it is pretty away from everything that we've got going on. I see. Yeah, so it's just the bad water. Like I mentioned before, on normal, it just got really easy on the early game. Like, I also kind of felt you are able to answer those challenges really quickly, and then you kind of are just letting your beavers just do its thing and be very autonomous, and I didn't like that. I thought that it was very just boring. It was just very boring. And since I didn't like that, I started playing on hard mode so that I can have more of a challenge, and then it became more fun, and I started having a lot more issues, and then it was enjoyable again. So if you think that you got the ropes, if you think that you don't see a point to it, if you think that you're kind of just playing it and the beavers are you're just watching the numbers go up, then if you think that you got a handle on the situation and how the weather changes and how the bad tide comes in, bump up the difficulty, change it up, try to do something harder. You can also try the different maps, which will introduce different challenges. That's also an option. But I feel like especially you, Juice, kind of needing more of an urgency when playing a games, just increase the difficulty, I think, is what you should do. One person here. We're making metal. We have scrap. We have everything else paused. I was gonna make a bad water thing here. Okay, so what do we need next? I don't think that we need any more tapping to be done. Gears, planks, woods. I think that we just need a lot more people, and we need water. A large water pump actually would be fantastic. So instead of 0.33 to 1, requiring 1 beaver, we get 0.33 to 5, but we only require 3 beavers instead of 5 beavers to get that, so it's just more efficient. So let's try to get that going. Should be able to place that here. Oh. I guess I should make sure that we can actually afford it. Oh no, we don't have any treated planks. Who does treated planks? You do treated planks. We will need to do that first. So I already demolished this. I'll wait to demolish this and then put this down once we have 10 treated planks, it looks like. Whoops, my bad. Teehee. Whoopsies. Yeah, it feels like compared to Farthest Frontier or Whiskerwood, it has very little in terms of technology advancement and varied resources. Yeah, water and food are kind of it. Another thing for you to do is try to get their well-being up. While you only need 15 to get the Iron Teeth, which is fairly easy to do, there's a lot of other items that you can use to increase the well-being. One of the challenges is to get max well-being, and the more well-being that you get, the more perks that you get for the beavers. Click on a beaver. So his working speed is, well, I guess this is a bad example because this guy's negative. Oh, no, now he's positive. So his working speed is at 20% because he got well-being 5. He can get 40% bonus if his well-being is at 10. That's the next tier. 5% for speed at 2, but he'll get 15% at well-being 12. And then life expectancy will go up if his well-being is at 17. He'll get 40% instead of just the 20% at being well-being 7. So that's another challenge to go for. Trying to make them even more efficient, I guess. You can also do another challenge of trying to incorporate the robots, which are under the science. You have bot part factory and then the bot assembler, and you can make robots. I have in the later modes of this, once I do have all the challenges knocked out, try to figure out something more to do. Try to make things more efficient, try to get more materials. Just try to find ways to make it more fun, because it can be, once you get the initial doom out of the way, it could be like, okay, well, what do I do now? And I think the next thing that I want to do is, I think, try to come down here? Maybe? We need a way to get metal. Oh, metal would be just right over here. So that isn't that far. That should be fine. We have 4 treated planks and we need 10? 10. Blur, Captain Buckle, have a good night, man. Hope you have a good, I guess, Friday and then weekend. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Enjoy that Lumpiad. Drought, we do not have Enough water! We ran out of food. We're waiting for everything to be... Waiting for the food to be... grown. 69%. Nice. We have someone at the berry farm. Or gatherer's flag, so we should be getting berries. They're just going slow, I guess? We have 8 beavers without jobs, which means that we do not have any beavers researching, but that does mean that everything is being used at the moment. 5 planks, treated planks, 6 now. No available workers in the district. Because people are dying of old age. We can probably let off gathering for now. And we keep treated planks going so that we can hurry up and get some... Oh, sweet, somebody just grew up. Now I gotta Google and find out what lumpia is. Probably do that tomorrow in the morning. It's a really delicious Filipino food. It's like a spring roll taquito. That's funny. Yeah, kind of. It's so delicious, though. It's the one thing that my non-Filipino family requests every single time we have a party. Every single time. Both lumpia and pancit, which we have as our raid command. We bring pancit, which people pronounce pancit, which is incorrect, but it's fine. But yeah, incredibly good food. Highly recommend it. They make some decent pre-made ones now. So it's not. It can be easy to get some, even if you don't know a Filipino to actually make any. So recommend go take a look at your local Asian store. I think Costco even had them for a bit too, which was, I thought, really funny. They were okay. The Asian stores pre-made is definitely better. Am I guessing correctly that the wrapper is baked and crunchy? It's fried. So yeah, it is crunchy. You wrap it up, you seal it with egg whites, and then you put it into a fryer. I tried to do an air fryer once. It didn't work. I've heard that if you spray it with oil that it can work, but it should be fried. It should definitely be fried. Air fryer, don't recommend too much. I want you to be planks so you can have an easier time getting things. But if you ever get the chance, highly recommend. If you go to the Asian store often, highly recommend. Check it out if you got an Asian store nearby. I'm pretty sure that you'd have to fry even the ones that you get. I don't remember. I'm sure that you'd still have to fry them. Pretty sure it doesn't come pre-fried. Recommend looking it up. Do we need a builder right now? We will need a builder once we start building this. Not sure if we would be able to get it built in time, honestly. We're at 18 hours. Let me increase this to 20 hours just until we get... Ooh, somebody else grew up. Just until we get this 10th plank. Make sure that it gets done. And once it gets done, I'm going to assign more people to the district center to build and finish the big water pump. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete this. Unlock the large water pump. Oh, crap. I guess let's build these. Add more people there. Then build that. pause this. Metal is fine. Closest thing I've probably had are Vietnamese spring rolls. I feel like they're quite different. All of the like Chinese egg rolls, Vietnamese spring rolls, I feel like they're all really different. Well, even lumpia within the Filipino community can also be different, because there's some people that do just like vegetable lumpia versus ones with meat. I don't know which one is the standard version. I want to say that the one with meat is the standard version, but people can make them differently. But I think that they're different enough that they're worth exploring. I'm probably biased, but I feel like they're a lot better than other kinds of spring rolls and egg roll type things. But yeah, I'm probably biased. Still recommend though. Still recommend. Okay, let's set this back down to 18 hours. Everyone's hungry. Let's set another person to harvest here. These got built. Great. This one just has a constant target rate. I'm sure they are very different flavor profiles. I was just thinking texture-wise. If I could find them, probably can in the Houston area. We have so many varieties of food. Nice, this got built. Perfect. I'll definitely look forward to trying some. If you do, take pictures. If you have, like, take a picture of which one you get. If you have Discord servers available to join, I'd love to see, like, the wrapper of the one that you got, and to see how the lumpia look like after they get cooked. If you are able to find them, if you have the Discord space, and if you so choose. But hopefully you're able to, and I'm looking forward to it. I have some in the food channel. I have probably scrolled up somewhere previously in the past some of the lumpia that we had prior in parties. We still have no food. Alright, so drought has happened. Things have stopped flowing. And we have stopped water pumping. We almost have max water, which I think should be fine. Well, we also have more beavers than before also. We'll see how it works. We shall see how it works. We don't need all these people on building anymore. We can... What do we need? Planks? Get people on planks. People on chopping down trees. We'll need these guys to chop down these trees too. Everything should be set to cut, and they are. That doesn't need to be cut, but we'll do that anyways. Everything up here has been cut, so we can close this off. A lot of this has been cut too. But I would like for more to be cut, so we shall put lumberjack flag here. Let's put it down here. I don't want it in the green. I want green to be left for anything that can be planted. I think eventually I'll want to... No, I think all this contamination is fine for now. I don't think that I'll have anything to be planted over on this side, so the contamination is perfectly fine. We can get storage up here. Okay, so the folktail have underground piles, which the iron teeth do not. So we can put an underground pile of wood here that just holds crazy, crazy amounts of wood for us, which would be great. How about I just put that right there? I guess it could hold a crazy amount of a bunch of stuff, but wood is going to be what we're going to be using that one for specifically. We have a Lido over here built so that people can go swimming. We have this set for a target rate of 60. It looks like that it is currently a little bit above 60 right now. I liked it better when it told you how much it was. I guess this one tells you. We don't have this doing anything for us at the moment. This has 0 target height, which is fine. Oh, actually, does this close? Oh, interesting. No, I guess that's fine. I think that is what we want. Because if there's temperate weather, this would be filling up with water. Since it is not filling up with water, we do want these water pumps off. So, okay, yeah, that's working as intended. I think that these, probably, I didn't anticipate for these to get closed when it's during a drought. Definitely want it closed during bad tide. But I think it being closed during a drought is fine. Okay, we're running out of planks, so... Oh, we do have the other plank turned on. Okay, great. We have 130 scrap. We have more scrap available over there. We will need to get to the underground ruins if we want a steady supply of scrap. That will be our next immediate goal, I think. I think that I should set all of these to not be replanted. I think the dandelions can probably stay. But I was gonna say put a bush there, but that bush is kind of clashing with that right now. It's fine. We'll keep you there. We'll keep you there. That's fine. That dried up. That's nice. Does the cracks... Nice, they start to fade away. So this forester should be out of the job at this point, and forestry should move up here. So let's move this here. And we'll have him replant some trees up in that area. I could block off this bad water seat, but I don't think that I have any real reason to. Yet, I guess. It's pretty fine. Grabbing this geothermal would be really nice. But we also just don't have a lot of planks currently. Let's put this back up. We're at 61, now we're at 60, so this should drop water here shortly. Because it's set to make sure that it's kept at a 60-meter height with water. Shortly? Oh no, it says threshold is... Oh no, this one's threshold 0.2, but this one should be 0.6. I guess it must be higher in this location, so that's why it's not dropping any water? Question mark? I am confused as to when it starts dropping water. It's at below 60 depth. It's not tied to anything. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, we have all our beds full. So we have all our grown-up beavers. Ad break, and then I go and refill my water. I want to build a dam here. Oh, there's no more water to drop down. I see, I see. I wonder if it dried up. I'll turn this off. I wonder if it dried up before, or if it spilled any water before it actually leaked any out. Maybe I should have this set higher. 0.75. What do I do here? Cool. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm not sure how much water will actually stay inside of this little area. Ads. Okay, let me pause this. Let me go to break. I'll be back, fill up my water, and maybe get some food. Be right back. Sorry, 1 second. Game shouldn't actually be on this screen. I think this should work. Okay, be right back. What in the heck? Lucius Light with a sneaky raid? With scary Yo Weird Dreams, of course, Lucius. Hey, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Saw that you were streaming earlier. I don't remember what you were up to though. What were you up to today? Lucid Blocks. Lucius Blocks. What is that? What's that game about? Appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Stand up, get some water. I got some water. I left it downstairs. I had some water, but I left it downstairs. Whoops. So I'll have to get that later. But if you're not following Lucius Light, you should give him a follow. Fun friend. And he's got a cute little pug. Even has like a little pug cam too. You should go check him out. But curious how games went. Should let me know. We are playing some Timberborn. And we change some things here. What is this? Usually I play on my PlayStation, but Timberborn just has been so much fun that I can't stay away. I'm addicted to this game. So, we are playing it today. We are currently in a drought. We have recently created a water system that should hopefully help us out with water staying inside of this general area so that our crops don't die, because they keep dying. Nothing to do in range. Go ahead and pause you. Because they keep dying, and then the plants, that is. The plants keep dying, and then our beavers run out of food, and then they start starving. It doesn't look like we've kept enough water to keep our beavers alive, which is a bummer. So we're halfway through the drought, and we started with 600 water, so we went through about 500 of this water. And only got halfway through the drought, which isn't looking good. Not looking good so far, so we'll see what happens. He might have had a run. He was playing a game that was like psychedelic Minecraft. Very trippy, very Minecraft. Lucid blocks. Yeah, I like how he called it Lucius blocks. I'll have to look that up because that sounds very interesting. Tech Wiz, hey, beaver time. Yeah, it is. Also, Scary Library, appreciate the follow-up on that, letting me know. I will put that in my browser here and remember to look that up because that sounds interesting. What do we got going on here? Blocks, there's like a picture of a bee. Surrealistic and psychedelic sandbox survival game. Using the pseudonym Lucy B. Locks, the game has been highlighted for its surrealistic, lucid dream-like aesthetic, makes the gameplay resembling Minecraft. It was released last week. Oh, new game. That's wild. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look it out. It does look kind of creepy, though. I personally don't do the creepy stuff, but I've enjoyed Minecraft, so I'm curious about it. I'll have to go through and check back and see exactly how he liked it. How did you like it, Scary? Or were you mostly lurking there? These are still set to cut, right? These are still set to cut. Good. It's more like uncanny, unsettling than scary. Gotcha. I see. I saw some of the... Interesting. Okay. Maybe I wouldn't mind it then. Because when things get like creepy, scary, I'm like... Interesting. Can use some more metal here. Put you back into business. My second run has gone much better than my first. Oh, nice. What cycle are you at? What cycle are we at? We're at cycle 14. So how far did you get? Or how far are you, I should say. What else can we get going? Bad water, explosives? Let's do explosives. Do we have a spot for 200 explosives? Extract? What do we have for extract? We have no storage for extract. Maybe we should get a storage for extract. It's fascinating. I wanted to know what the other stuff Luke was going to find because it was all weird, all unexpected. Interesting. Do you know if he's going to continue his run then? Is this going to be a game that he continues, keeps on the list of games to play? Just got my first bad tide, so let's see how that plays out. You're on cycle 6. Gotcha. The first bad tide is where you really put your beavers through the ringer and find out if your colony can really make it or not. Can I pause this? I can't pause this. then. I don't really need the sensor anymore. I don't know if I will need the sensor. We'll see. He said he'd play more of it in the future. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to checking.
Thanks for the 100 bits percent name percent. With all the beanies you have, you would think one. Just one would have been given to you by your favorite taco-based streamer. If I may be so bold.
Well, I gotta fix that percent name percent thing, I guess. Let me see. Alright. Pause the game. And I guess we're in for a beanie change. We've got it's Tuesday somewhere with Taco. Oh my gosh, this one is way tighter though. I went to the store very quickly and needed to go get some items, and so I had can't get it over the ear now. Picked the beanie that was the loosest and the closest, and it was that green one that I had. But I've got the taco beanie, I've got the taco hat. This black blanket right here that you see, that's a taco blanket. I've got quite a bit of taco stuff. Do I have anything else here? I'm trying to think. I got taco glasses. That's about all that I have around here at the moment. You do have one. I thought I didn't send you one. You know what you need? A beanie with a mod sword on it. Is that a thing? Is a beanie with a mod sword actually a thing? Okay, I sent you lots of garbage. I have I had your hot sauce before as well. I have the jacket. I have the talk about doing drugs responsibly shirt. And I think that's I have your mouse pad. I have both mouse pads and I have both blankets. I've got a lot of taco stuff. We're big taco fans around here. I'm sure he doesn't need any introduction, but if people don't know Taco, he's a charity life streamer, great friend, and should definitely 100% check him out. He's also been playing Timberborn too. That's right. He's gotten bit by the Timberborn bug, and he is also balls deep into this game, which is great. It's been a lot of fun to see a new player coming into it. Oh no, we're almost out of water. 0.07. The water thing didn't help us at all because I think it was too low. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Do you want to just say P-NoyBoy and the mod sword on it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Do other people have their... Yeah, that sounds fun. I accept. That sounds cool. Thanks, Sako. Mod sword beanie is a great merch idea. I know, right? I didn't know those things existed, so that's really cool. Real taco stands, if you will. We are for sure taco stands. TechWiz, I'm sure you know Taco, right? Ouija has talked about Taco. He's been in there a couple times. We're out of water. Oh crap. How thirsty are you? Can I turn... I can't turn you on if you have automation? Interesting. Hi, Liz Beef. Or just the sword. I think the name would be cool. Do other people have that? I didn't know that was a thing. No, they didn't. They weren't able to get any water. Okay, well, we're mildly screwed. Weather station. We're mildly screwed. Oh no. Well, unfortunate. What a time. What a time, Taco. I swear, I'm usually good at this game. It's just a very small pool of water that we have here. Drought is over in 2 days, so we'll see who survives, I guess. Oh no. Look at all these thirsty beavers. Who just grew up? Tanjin? Tanjin grew up thirsty. That sucks. Yikes. This guy should survive a day. We should be fine. This should be okay. So this is the first drought that we got while having more beavers, so I didn't realize that they went through 600 water in about 7 days. So we just unlocked the big water pump, which is good. That means that we can get more big water pumps, and we'll be more efficient at getting water. We'll just need to get more of these, and then fix the way that we have water coming out and filling our reserves. We'll be better prepared next time. And we probably need to get bigger water buckets as well. Look, he's fine. He's fine. Water's coming back. Start planting everything again. It's fine. How'd you go through 600 water with only 20 beavers? Well, we're on hard mode, so that probably has something to do with it. I don't know exactly how much it has to do with it, but I guess that's what happened. I'm not too sure. How much does your beaver go through? Need to change this to... That's why. I think this is why. And then... Here... Won't say percent, name percent anymore. Cool. That's drastic. I have 70 beavers with 900 reserves. That's impressive. It must be a modifier for hard. Oh look, now it's actually spilling the water out, which is great. And now it stopped. Cool. So I can't remember what all the modifiers that hard has, but I am under the assumption that increased water consumption by beavers is one of them. That would make sense. I cannot confirm, but that sounds like that's the case if you're saying that you do not go through that much water. Let's put this guy here. And let's get some more... I think I'm gonna want some more water pumps in this specific area. There's no other way to get clean water down here, which is a bit of a bummer. But it's fine. I wonder if I should... You know what? I bet if I created tunnels under here for this water, it would be able to spread more greenery around here. Let's reinstate... I have 10 buildings unstaffed. That's too many buildings. water's almost full with this big water pump, which is awesome. What is... This guy's almost done. Once this guy's almost done, then we'll leave him out. I know they eat more in hard mode, so water likely too. That makes sense. Oh, what is this? Products. Oh, I did that wrong. Bad Tide next. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, that's pretty awesome, Taco. It is a little big, but also the thick waffle. Yeah, just like this one. Smaller sword, same size as words. Yeah, I think that the height could be a little bit more in line with the words. But I think it looks great. I'd definitely wear it. That's really awesome. Dude, that's so sick. And you made that so quickly too. Fourth wall is pretty great that you can just cook something up like that. I like it a lot. Weird Dreams, how are you playing Timberborn as well? Pumping all this water. We will not get this by Bad Tide. I wonder if I can... Unable to get all required materials. What, bad water? Really? We ran out of bad water. I see. How about we remove a hauler? Switch him over to workplace and... Come on. Aren't you switching vocations?
Watery Woe.
Watery Woes? No, I left it downstairs. No. Oh no. Aw, yay, P-Noy. Let me just settle on right over here next to Taco. Nice. And we've got the Taco beanie on too. Taco, we have been blessed with his presence. I've just absorbed a lot of knowledge, Weird Dreams. Dang, that's pretty good knowledge. Let me Let me go grab my water real quick. I will be right back. Grab the water. Left it downstairs. I am thirsty. Scary Garden Oreo too. Alright, Antikai. Alright. Ladies' night at P-NoyBoy's. Also got food. If anybody wants some food, I've got some of the bacon bit hoagies over here. So we've got snacks. Everybody pick one up. Grab one. Water bottle. Water bottle procured. Antikai, thank you for the hydrate. Bacon bit hoagies? Heck yeah. I feel horrendous today, so I'm happy you're live. Makes me feel good. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things get better. It's the weekend, right? So hopefully that makes things get better. Did he invent his own food? I did not. I can't remember where I heard about bacon bit hoagies. Basically what you do is you get hoagies. I went to the store just before stream and I actually got some more hoagies because I had run out because it's so good. So you get hoagies. You get hoagies, and then you put ranch on the bottom of it so that the ranch can kind of keep the bacon bits in place. You put the bacon bits on top, and then you put the cheese over it, and then you put it into a toaster oven, or oven, whatever you have, and then heat it up for a little bit, let the cheese melt to, again, keep everything all solidified on the bun, and enjoy. Super good, super simple, and it's super delicious. I don't think it's terribly unhealthy. Keep getting migraines? Oh no, is it because of some weather changes over there? That's not good. So yesterday I saw a reflection of Taco's hat, although I couldn't make out the lettering in this sliding door and I thought someone was outside. I called Kevin to come to check and said it was an emergency. Whose hat? Was it your hat? Were you the one wearing said hat? And you were afraid? What was going on exactly in that situation? I'm curious. My poor man's being put in toaster. Put bacon bits in the toaster. Bacon bits hoagie. So, you know, not terribly unhealthy. Boy, that's carbs and grease and cheese. Listen. It's delicious. I need the carbs. I don't know if I need the cheese, the grease. And what's wrong with cheese? Cheese is fine. It's a healthy source of, calcium, right? I have ghosts in the underworld stream. It was my taco hat and it was on a table in the background. That's so funny. Jump scared yourself? Done? Ooh. I like it. I like a taco. I am all over that. I like it a lot. Appreciate that so much. What the heck? That's pretty fun. For sure, I'm gonna be wearing that on stream now. That's really cool. Thanks so much. Okay, TechWiz, what would be a better... You gotta another alternative to that? Oh no, I'm afraid. I've run out of food also? Running out of food. Starting to run out of food. Okay, what is resting? This seems to get pretty tall here. Being 75 should be good though. This should work out a lot better. Sent me a sampler? Oh my gosh. You have to check it out. I will 100% check that out, probably during break then. Thanks so much. I'm so excited. Ooh. Actually, I got something from Dixie Chris this morning. Too. I thought maybe I'd wear that during stream, but then I didn't. I was so busy running around with everything. I didn't even get stream properly set up either. And then I still have his hello, my name is Gremlin cup. Just chilling over here on my desk. Need more taco things. What I need to do is I need to get the taco hot sauce Actually, I have the taco hot sauce somewhere back there. It's on one of the shelves on my collect shelves back there. I've got the empty taco hot sauce. I wanted to do something with it, like maybe put something inside of it, and I just never have. But it's something that I want to do. Are you done with the ones down here? This guy's prioritizing these, but I want him to cut these. They are set to cut. We'll just have to wait for him to do that. No, but don't lie to yourself. Look, I don't think that carbs is unhealthy. I think carbs is fine. The grease, I can see your point on the grease, but the carbs aren't inherently unhealthy. You don't want like a ton of them, but I don't think that carbs is exactly a bad thing. Depends on your diets. I need the carbs, right? Do I need the carbs? I'll need to consult with my gym trainer? Is that a thing? Guys, I haven't been able to go to the gym. I slept on my side wrong, and now when I put my arm on my shoulder and when I move my arm, I can feel little, I don't know, kind of like pops. It's just like not a smooth ball joint kind of a thing. It's rough, and I can't. I try to lift weights, and I had to drop the weights. I was like, oh, I can't do this. This hurts. And it's super sad. I can't do curls for the girls anymore, as my friend calls it. She called it that. I did not. I have empty taco sauces that I plan to do sand art in, but like you, it's not done. Sand art sounds cool. Like, what was it? Like magic sand or something, where you had like different layers of colors inside of the bottle? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I like that idea 100%. I feel like that's not something I would ever be able to do, but I like that idea 100%. That's a good one. Was this a shorter bad tide? We're only at 6.6. That's interesting. I didn't see what timer this bad tide had started at. It must have only been like 9 days. 8 days. It's a short bad tide. It's just mostly empty calories because not a lot of nutrients, just mostly carbs and fat, which is fine if you just need energy, but yeah. I need energy. I do need calories though. That's for sure. I 100% need calories. So maybe it's fine. But I do know that I do need calories, though. I used to only eat 2 meals a day, and then I've had to bump that up. And I'm like, I don't want to. Because then I have to spend money on food. This water's kicked. Okay, so this is how much water... range. Let's plant some oak. Let's do that. Ooh, a chicken tikka? Wait. I want a greedy Indian, like Indian curry. P-Noy, you're beautiful just the way you are. Thanks, Auntie Kai. I've been trying to lift some weights. I've been trying to gain some muscles, and I do not have any muscles. So, oh no, this is all dried out now. Whoops. So I need to eat some calories gain some calories to try to get some. Indian curry sounds pretty good though. Japan has some like curry food that I did not get to try, but I think that I learned about it too late. When you're in Japan, it's so easy to just go to the convenience store and just buy some chicken there or something. Why are you just paused? Oh. I destroy you. A chicken tikka. Titty chicken taco? I don't think that's a food. Carbs, sugar, fat. Is that the order that carbs turn into? I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm eating or gaining calories in the best way. I am lazy and I'm cheap. So, I get it. I get it any way that I can. You know? Yeah. You have to find an Asian curry I don't like. I don't know the last time I've had Asian curry, so I need to find more, I think. Now I want Asian curry. I was thinking about treating myself this weekend. Our work does DoorDash gift cards. So the only time that I get DoorDash is if we have enough credit for me to buy something without spending any of my own money. And I was thinking maybe I get a burger or something. But shoot, maybe I find some Asian curry place. Oh, I'm so hungry. I have this food over here just waiting for me. Add soon, so I'll devour it in that time. I got some Japanese barbecue. It's good, little too ginger forward, so I added sesame oil and mwah, that sounds delicious. Do you have pictures? Hydrates too? Yeah, I should probably educate myself some more on food things, but I have not yet. I also don't have a gym trainer either. I should. I don't have a proper workout plan either. I should. It's a first step, okay? It's a first step. It's okay for now. You know, it's... Can it use some work? Yeah, but, you know... It's... At least there's something, is what I'm gonna be telling myself. Those are the carrots. Put more carrots over here. Takai needs to go eating with Liz. Liz has some dietary restrictions. Other than that, probably find some really good food that fits those dietary restrictions. You have some amazing in Vietnam? Some curry? Get an Indian curry? I don't know. I want to try an Asian curry now. This game handles districting very poorly. So fun fact about districting in this game type, like, are you talking about like creating a whole nother district center, like way the heck over here and having like its own separate district? Is that what you were trying to do? Fun fact, building going to certain like paths used to be restricted. Like, what is this number? 133? You used to not be able to go that far back. It would be considered too far from the district, and you would not be able to go there. And they had changed that in a later update. They were like, no, we'll allow people to go like wherever the heck they want to. If they want to do that, then that's fine. So they changed it. They had changed the way that it worked, and so districts were something necessary if you did want to do things further out into the map. That restriction has gone now, so it's less necessary. I don't know even how necessary it is, in what instances you would still need it, but it used to be something that you did need to do. Just a legacy thing, I guess. But that's the fun fact about district centers. It's like Midnight Madness kind of vibe, but come on over. Yeah, but I cook all the gluten-filled food for Kebby too. I can make an extra side of noodles or whatever. They don't have to be punished because my body hates me. That's true. That's also kind of you too. That makes sense though. Should put one here. Oh, that works perfectly. I wanted to split off my town because it's too big, but that's basically impossible. Impossible how? Because you can send your people off to other places. I haven't used the district centers, and I don't know what the proper use case for them actually are. So I can't help you there, unfortunately. I'm not sure in what instances they would be viable or what. I'm just not too sure. Doing better on food. Dies? Why you dies? Why you dies? I guess it dies. You need to do it simply because it takes the beavers too long to get places. That's why you use zip lines. If it takes too long to get places, I just set up a zip line and they just go zoom. So I can get a zip line set up probably over here if I get rid of these plants. I will remove those and put a zip line there, and I'll probably use that zip line maybe to get over here just in case I need more water. For sure I'll probably use it for going to this mine down here. I don't feel like I need to go all the way up here. If I did, it'd be just for funsies. There's a water seep there, water seep there, and a water seep there. I don't remember. Oh, this is filled with bad water because of the bad tide was leaking out of it. Right. But we have our little oasis over here doing just fine, which is perfect. No one actually play tested it because it's actually idiotic the way that it works. I was not playing at the time when it was used, so I just have no idea about it. I'd like to think that it was useful before. It could very well not have been, though. Drought happening. Treated planks. Crap, we need treated planks. Planks are now full. Did you try it? It's idiotic. Oh, I think I read that. Scary says, that reminds me, I found gluten-free panko at my local grocery store and thought of you. Panko? What is that, Scary? A friend in college was posting about her gluten-free hacks. Turns out she got diagnosed with celiac the year after I graduated. I told her I'm starting to think there's something in the water down south. What are the odds? Is it the whole radiation thing again? We're gonna have another radiation talk? Talk about radiation in Satisfactory, we talk about radiation in Timberborn, just constantly talking about radiation. Metal is full. Maybe we can pause metal. Zip lines can't move 50 beavers. I'm curious what you're trying to move. Curious how big your place is. If you feel free to send me a screenshot in Discord. I'm curious. There's also this if you feel like joining. I should also probably do more things with the Discord. But I'm curious if you can send a screenshot of it. I ordered a Parta Birani and a Rogan Josh Lamb Auntie Kai. I don't know what those words mean. Increased working hours because we just need a little bit more water to be placed inside here. Beaded planks is almost done. That's nice. Prioritize. Pause haulers. What? Okay, sending pictures of the curry? Yes, please. And Ponko's like breading toss for chicken or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. British, though, have an addiction to Indian curry. Is that a British thing? I didn't know that. I know that folks over in UK really like beans. And some of their food is pretty questionable, I'd say, sometimes. Oh good, we have a ton of water now, which is great. So water looks really high over here, which is good. I like it. And drought. For 24 days? A 24-day drought? I don't know if we can get through this. What the crap? That's ridiculous. What? Need more water. I need to turn this into a bigger reservoir. That's wild. We need some, what is this, landscaping? Paths? We need that to open up. We need all of this to open up. What the crap? We need more explosives. We are full on treated planks. Can we get one of these over here? 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 $24-day drought? I don't know. We have 1,000 water, but we had like 600 being consumed in, I feel like, such a short amount of time. What, 6 days? 500? Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Quick, more water storage. Well, I have the storage. I think they just weren't pumping the water quick enough because we didn't get the second one built because we didn't have treated planks. I'm gonna make a save. Just in case we bite the dust. Which I guess wouldn't really help us at this moment. Would have had to been a save prior. Our power is 800. Demand is 770, so we're good there. Oh, because we're not making metal. That's fine. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Yikes. We conquer them and stole their spices, and then never use any of them. We eat a lot of beige food. Beige, is that another word for bland? I feel like that's what I think of. I'm sorry. When England owned India, they fell in love with curry. They do curry fusions for everything over there. Oh, I see. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I wasn't very good at What things were I good at? Was I good at? Look, apparently English wasn't one of them. New Zealand is no better. They loved curry here. Pics sent. I DM'd you a screenshot. Okay, everybody's all up in my DMs now. We've got so many things to take a look at. While everyone is gonna die, let me go take a look at some of this food. For a second, I thought that these were your pictures, Auntie Kai, and I was like, wait a minute. This one has like a watermark on it. But damn, that looks good. What is that? Barda biryani? I don't know how to say that. Aromatic slow cooked dum biryani, where chicken and partially cooked basmati rice are layered inside a pot covered with a sheet of dough. The parda or vey. It's a lot of words that I don't know, but I really enjoyed looking at this picture. Just need logs. Is anybody working here? 2 people working. Build this first. That was delicious. It's like a pot pie slash crunch wrap supreme with like chicken inside of it. It looks really yummy. Okay, I'm looking at TechWiz's place. Oh, you got a nice little tree farm going down over there. How many beavers do you have? 102? Oh, that's the bad water that disappeared. All of this water's already almost disappeared. Can you just dump it all in here? I think it has dumped it all in here. That's all the water that they get. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that you need to play a little bit more vertically, TechWiz. I feel like that would help you out some. I think. You've expanded very widely. Oh no, all the water's gone. I'm so screwed. Need to be up there. Quick, store more food. I need resources, not space? What kind of resources? Food resources. Biryani. Biryani? Biryani. I'm so hungry. Biryani. See, Parda biryani. No, your food isn't there. KBRB food's here. Lucky. Take pictures of those. Can't grow trees on top of trees. Wood. I can't get enough wood. It's interesting. Why are you not planting oak down there, though? Or are those for tapper shacks? Yeah, you have very small portions of wood up there. And then you put a lot of, what is that, fern? What are these? Pine? You put a lot of pine down south instead of oak. You also have, I've been only using birch. I think that's your problem. That's not a lot of wood. Oak gives you 8, where pine gives you 2, and birch only gives you 1. So I feel like you're underutilizing your space then. I added pine because I want to see what pine resin is for. I see. Well, if that's the case, then you wouldn't be cutting them down. Yeah, this is the only pine resin that I've got. Not a lot. Oh, we only went through not too much water. That's kind of good. But yeah, if you're looking at the trees, birch only gives 1 to 7. Pine is a little bit better for 2, but it's like just a little bit less days for twice as much, little less than twice as much days for exactly twice as much wood. Maple I don't really use for cutting. I guess chestnut either. I kind of just go straight to oak, which is 8 for 30, which is amazing. But you also have... Oh, do you not have? I guess it's for iron teeth. If you're playing with the iron teeth, you have an option for planting things in the water. But I guess not here with the folktale. Are you folktale or are you iron teeth? 2. Okay, ads. We will be right back. I'm gonna finish my food here, and because I'm hungry. Everybody's talking about food. So I'll be right back. Did I pause this? Let me pause this. Be right back. we are back. Hopefully. Get some water. Okay, great. So you just unlocked Iron Teeth. So sorry about the spoiler. You get to plant trees in the water. There's that. You know about that now. I'm not back, I'm forward. Well, hey, forward, how's it going? And a little side to side. How goes, bud? Hey, Bacon Bits, how's it going? Bacon P-Noy is getting you on a hoggy. I was showing the bacon bits hoagies. We've talked about this. Bacon Bits knows about it. Oh my gosh. Is it a boopers raid? Oversensitive snake? Holy moly. What a surprise. My system locks up just a little bit when it plays this little animation here. Or any video, really. But hi, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Boopers, oversensitive snake. If anybody doesn't know, she's my buddy that I have met in person and have hugged. And she's got shoulders for days. You should go check out Oversensitive Snake. She was playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Did you beat the Fly Guy? Did anybody keep track of your deaths? But you should check out Oversensitive Snake. Fun time over there. She's a yapper, so always something to be talked about. And just overall, a great time. I like hanging out over there. There have been times where I'm like, I said I was gonna stream today, but I'm kind of just enjoying hanging out with Oversensitive Snake, and yeah, I think this will be my weekend instead of streaming. So definitely have done that before. A great time. If you don't know me, I am P-NoyBoy. We're talking about food. We talk about a lot of food, I guess. And we're playing Timberborn. We have Timberborn going. I'm usually streaming from my PS5, but I can't get enough of Timberborn, so I decided to stream from my computer this time. So we're playing Timberborn, and it's a lot of fun. You don't want to talk about it? So the Fly Guy didn't happen? Did you move on? Or were you still trying to... Was like the stream today just the savage something fly? I pinned the message and I forgot what I said the name was of the guy. But I'm sorry. Kawawa. Dang, that's a bummer. Brett Shenanigans, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Is this Farmville 3? This is not Farmville 3. Also, I like your banana Yoda emotes that you got there, Brett. That's funny. Moved on, came back, still lost? Dang, I remember when you did that. Why are you thirsty? You did that with another boss, and I remember that you did fairly well that other time. So that's a real big bummer that you're still having issues this go around. I'm sorry. Dang. But Boopers, I know that usually when you end, that means that you need to raid and run. So feel free to go get some snacks, go get up, stretch your legs, take care of the dogs, take care of the cats, say hi to the fiance, go make some dinner, go do whatever you need to do, and appreciate you coming in with the raid. We'll get it eventually, but for now it's a big sad. Yeah, that sounds like a Sunday thing, you know, a little you know, a little hope and prayer kind of thing, and then get the guy right in the keister. Stupid float flag guy. For sure, you'll get it. You'll get it. She's gotten really good at that Hollow Knight. If you want to see some fun Hollow Knight stuff, she struggles on some bosses. She's struggling on this boss right now, but she gets them eventually. She did, what, like 115% on the original Hollow Knight. So did a lot of the extra content, did the arena, whatever, the tower, maybe. I don't know what they're called because I don't play it. But she does a great job. If you're interested in Hollow Knight, Silksong, you should go check out Oversensitive Snake. Do it. I recommend. Storage. I do gotta work tomorrow. Have so much fun. I'll leave a lurk. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Appreciate the raid. The Boopers. Her nickname is Boopers. I don't know why they're different than her username. Look at this guy. Little Girisha had their chip tooth and need to get it grinded back to normal. Cutting too many trees. Oh, I was making little noises, but you can't hear the noises, I guess, from a mic. I was going... Little ASMR for you. There you go. You're welcome. Treated planks. We have 47 treated planks now. What do we need to use treated planks for? Tapper Shack? We still have some tapped items. Did you get all the... You did get all of the ones over here. You can stop this now. We don't need you working there. Building lacks goods. Which building is that? Right. You don't have any bad water. That is the problem with these maps that only have seeps, is that they do not have... Whoa, it turned nighttime. Is that they do not have a continuous flow of water, so you can't make use of the power wheel, which is probably why they have so many of these geothermal vents going on. So let's try to find a way to get over to this geothermal vent. If we take this... Gears. We are maxed out on gears. If we can bring this all the way over there, that would be fantastic. Build a pathway over here. They should be able to build all of this, minus for this part over here. Spud was born. Congrats, Spud. So maybe, a stairwell down? Oh, whoops. Stairs there? That should be able to get them to build all of these. Build a long boy over here. If you didn't know, if you play this game, shift and mouse wheel lets you scroll through whatever section that you're in, and it's incredibly useful, specifically when building platforms. You also didn't know B as in boy copies building items. And if you also didn't know, V as in Victor copies the configurations of a building. How do you copy this here? I wonder what that does. Does it change it to water? If this wasn't water, pressed V. Nope, didn't do anything. Interesting that it highlights it if it's not something that it can actually change. 9 more days of drought, 0.15 meters, 9 more days, 300 water. We'll see what happens. Building with all vertical pieces? What? Yeah, this one? Yeah. Just in case I need to, like right here, where I if I wanted them to, like, I could have them use this as a bridge over, so I don't need to build an additional, like anything additional to get over. They just walk on along this path, and now they're able to get to the other side here without any issues. So I generally like to build with only vertical pieces. It's a lot more useful for the iron teeth because they build their tubeways as well on along paths, and so I use them to I use one line to carry power all the way through, and then I put a tubeway on top so they can also use that same line to traverse to wherever the heck that far away power is. And it works pretty well. I think it works pretty well, at least. I didn't know they could walk on the vertical ones. Hot damn. Ah, yeah. You can set up a path on them. So there they are, walking on it. And if you wanted to, you can still put platforms on top of them. So if you wanted a walkway on top of it, and you also wanted something on top of that, like the tubeways for the iron teeth, that's incredibly helpful. Yeah, I guess a fun little trick, tip, little neato supremo. This is pretty bad though. We need to do more things. We're still making treated planks. We're full on gears. We're full on planks. We need to increase storage. I think storage can stay up here. Or it can stay over here. If I change these to vertical power shafts, then I can put a stairway up there and build on top of here as well and put some more buildings. That would be good. Yeah, I usually just platform the normal power lines when I want to bridge over. It didn't occur to me to use the vertical as a path. Yeah, I don't know how I figured that out. I think description maybe? Solid. Other buildings can be built on its top. I think that I read that. Clutch engages or disengages power transmissions? That's strange. Oh, we have wind turbine. We don't need water wheels. We can just use wind power. I completely forgot that these guys had wind power. I forgot about that. Iron Teeth doesn't have wind, so this would be hell for the Iron Teeth to try to get through. You need a lot of batteries, I guess. Huh. Do those not lose power over distance? They do not. Power doesn't... Yeah, there's no loss of power over any distance, so you can have this connected all the way to this geothermal field, And it would be the same if you built something all the way over there as if you built something right next to it. So it would be exactly the same. Right. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna have a larger pool, which means that we'll have more water available so that this does not dry out. Did all the food dry out? Yeah. All the food dried out. Water is starting to dry out too. Bummer. I think making this one bigger should be good enough. Maybe I make this one a little bit bigger too? Anymore. We don't have any bad water to make any more dynamite, so we'll be short on dynamite for a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize that there was an underground ruined here too. That is also very close. I think this one's still close enough that it's fine to use that. I could make a tunnel through here. What if I made a tunnel through there? Let's set these to a lower priority so that they will get built just whenever they have time. And let's set tunnel building all the way through. Too far from a district. You're too far from a district. Alright, so they'll work on that next. If they were, so if they're able to build this tunnel and all the bad water seeps out that way, I can wall this off also. I can make a tunnel through here, and so I could have a big reservoir of water down in this location, which would be good. Have extra water, be able to store a lot more, and maybe dump some if we ever need excess. Oh, the big problem is going to be food down here, though. That's going to be a very big problem. Oh, no. Which map is this? This is the very last map. I don't remember the name of it, but it's the very last one. Who was it? Someone in chat was saying that they named their settlements the name of the map, the difficulty, so like N for normal, H for hard, and then also what faction they are. F for folktale, or I for Iron Teeth. And I was like, that's smart. That's really smart. Oh no, we're out of water. We are officially out of water. Welp. That sucks. So you can pause. Metal is fine. Treated planks are still being made. Yeah, the water problem is the biggest thing. I don't even have a big population either, just 24. The biggest problem in hard mode is the just the amount of resources needed for your population. So if you make a population boom, it's over. Dried carrots for supper, it's all gone. At least the blueberries will survive. They still have blueberries to eat, so blueberries are going to be their last resort. Which is nice, at least. Everyone's thirsty, though. How thirsty are you? Oh, he's not that thirsty. He'll be fine. He's not going to die. But did you die, though? Are you going to die? You ain't going to die. I feel like these should also be set to the low priority. But it's fine. I want to put a depth sensor here to say, hey, if this is all gone, then don't turn this off automatically. Automation. Flow sensor, depth sensor. I guess depth sensor would be the cheapest. There's just water flow. Where do I put it here? Flow. No, because what if I decide to store it? I think depth sensor will be the best. Put you high. If this is greater than 0.5. Then you go there. That sounds good. Okay, great. We have water. Wait, I totally missed that. Cool. Oh, and they ate through all of their food, too. We have maximum people able to work at the farmhouse. We're going to set them to prioritize harvesting for when harvesting is available. The dandelions did die out. I'll have this guy replant the dandelions. You might be screwed. What, with the food? No. They grow back fast enough for the food that I think that it's fine. Memories of carrots for supper? Yeah. Hey guys, remember when we had carrots? Those were good times, huh? I want to try putting a contamination block around here to see if this keeps the blueberries living. Good, so we have the depth sensor working. Bacon, have you messed with getting like multiple conditions met for a certain thing? Changes and holds a state in response to specific input sequences. A cornerstone of advanced automation. Like, would you use that for multiple items? Like, say that you want the depth of this, if the depth of this is greater than a certain amount, and our bad water storage is also less than a certain amount, which means that we can go higher. Is that a thing? Indicator light. The relay does logic. Interesting. A drought again? Bro. I want to build a dam. I want you to build it fast. What do we have that's not working? That guy is not working. It's fine. You do not need to be working anymore. Fine. Still working hard. Water is still being pumped. Okay, we're back at 1,000. Getting more water here. Target height of 0.9 should be fine. I think that should be fine. Is that dam gonna overflow? Which one? This one? No. It's just a dam, not a levee. So it'll go through. So yeah, you can link centers with and functions and use that to set the heights of adjustable floodgates, for example. I'm super curious. I thought the source was one higher. No, this one. Yeah, everything should still be able to flow out just fine. And yeah, this is just down here, so it's okay. I just wanted to stay trapped in there for a little bit past the drought, just so that we have some bad water to still pump up. And we are harvesting food now, and they're focused on harvesting rather than oh geez, look at this just row of hungry beavers. They are focused on harvesting rather than planting so that they can get as much food as they can as quickly as possible. We have 2 available, so let's assign them to building.
Shield us from watery woe.
Watery woes? I have my water. So I shall shield myself from watery woes. For the drought. Thanks, Salty. You're a real one. We need someone like you advocating for the beavers. You're keeping us hydrated. I bet you would do a good job at keeping the beavers hydrated. Seem like you're doing a fantastic job. I, on the other hand, we'll see how long this drought was. The last one was 24 days? How long is this one gonna be? I think at this point I need more farmhouses. I don't know if I need a hauling post per se. Treated planks, I don't know. I feel like we need more people. I mean, it'd be fine if these things didn't die. The problem is that the food dies, I guess. Okay, cool, they dammed this off. So now going up, and once it goes past point 0.6, once it goes past 0.6, then it starts to flow out. So the dam is 0.6. Ah, you can do and. Okay. The heck is pass through? Oh, just turn it on. Interesting. Okay, so let's do a resource. Population, a resource counter. Why does it have an entrance? Curious why it has an entrance. I would like more explosives than I would breeded planks at the moment. Okay, we have 1.2 and it's 22 days. It was 24 days previously, I'm pretty sure. Always looking out for beavers. Heck yeah. Not to be dramatic, but I'd die for the beavers. Is this about hops again? Is this about hops? This little guy's thirsty. Would you give up your own water for this little guy? For Codvux? What kind of a name is that? Oh, too zoomed in. Look at this little guy go. 22 days, holy cow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last one was 24. I'm pretty sure it might have been 22. Kind of boring at one speed. Oh, this guy's about to die. This guy is legit gonna die. And you, did you go eat? Would that be okay with you? Autosave? He's not dying. He's not dying. He's not dying. But you're dying. You gonna grab some food? You grab some carrots? Look, the other people are grabbing carrots. You gotta grab a carrot. Hurry up. Oh no. There's 2 left. He didn't grab a carrot. There's 2 carrots, bro. He died. You fool. You fool. There were carrots. What are you doing? We have carrots. Oh my gosh. Codvux, you silly, silly beaver. You're absolutely ridiculous. But why does this have an entrance? Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate of a specific good. But why does it have an entrance? Add water. Turn it. He's not dead, he's resting. Oh my gosh. I would literally dehydrate and dihydrate myself for that little guy. I have some bad news for you, Salty. Very unfortunate bad. Are you sitting down? Let me know when you're sitting down. I got bad news. He's tuckered himself out after a very long squawk. Guy's a fool. Absolutely ridiculous. So if it's greater than 0.5, turn this on. If this is greater than... If this is less than, let's say, 90%, we will turn this on. And we'll say if this and that, then you turn on. That's kind of cool. I also don't know why this is tied, why it has an entrance. That doesn't make sense to me, personally. Actually, maybe I won't dehydrate myself for that one. He might have been better off from this world if he can't see the carrots. There were carrots there. What a fool. What a fool. Okay, let's prioritize you on No one is starving, right? No one's starving? Okay, a couple of you guys are still starving. How starving are you? You're fine. Oh, you're very fine. How are you? Oh, you're fine. You're eating a tree, so you're okay. Feel like we need another farmhouse. Whoops. Only one beaver should be fine. We'll put a farmhouse here. You can prioritize harvesting, while the others prioritize planting. I think this is good. So this grows up 89%, then we'll plant some here as well. Oh no, more hungry beavers. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. Some beaver has to input the data, maybe? Why? Like what? Does that beaver update the data every so often? I don't know. I think it's weird that population counter and a resource counter, they both have an entrance. Firework launcher makes sense because you would need to store it with fireworks. What is this? Detonator. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Interesting. Applies time-based processing to its input signal. Updates once per tick. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences, a cornerstone of advanced automation. I'd be curious what the... Have you messed with memory at all? Inspector Beaver? Go Inspector Beaver? Nah? I'm curious about its use case. Died from drying out. Wait, really? I didn't know they could. It'd be fine. Maybe that is a bad place for... Maybe this is a bad place for... trees, I guess. Thanks. Okay, second farmhouse is built, so we have 2 farmhouses now, which is good. From contamination. They're only drought resistant for 15 days. Water's about to be gone pretty shortly. Your time, beaver. They're all just gonna die. We have 1,000 water and we have 18 days. Hopefully that's okay. We'll find out. What was this one? Population counter? I didn't do anything with this, I just wanted to know exactly how it worked. Oh, I did realize that this had a... entrance too. That's so strange. How are you doing? Water good. 5 also good, cool. Of old age, died of old age. Fine. Oh no, this is pause. Or that wasn't pause. Maybe I was looking at this instead. I think I was looking at the wrong one. We may need another water pump. I feel like we do. So that we can have greater water reserves. Oh no, food has run out. It's okay, we're planting more, we're planting more. This is almost done, that's fun. We don't necessarily need more power. At some point we probably will. We have 20 dynamites. These are normal priority. Extracts, we should have enough extracts for this. At what level is this seep? Seep is at this level. If we did want this here, we would need to block this off so that the water didn't escape there. Escape. And in order to do that, we would double flood gate this and levee behind it. Yep, that would do it. Or I guess this could also be that too. Yeah. But we need to build dynamite all the way past here to actually dump the water there. We'll see what happens when we open up a hole in this wall and see how the water flows through it. Which we won't necessarily have the water flowing through it right away if we don't block this part off. So we'll just see. See what happens. Hey, this water is dried out. I like putting a water sensor here. If there is no water here, then this guy definitely doesn't need to be stationed. "14 days? Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna survive. Wonder if I could put a small fluid dump here. Dump the smallest amount of fluid just to have it survive. Or just to have it get, like, watered for a little bit. Just so that it can survive through the drought. Who's your favorite beaver? They come and go, so... This guy. This one's my favorite. Tradogad. He's like the Chad of all the beavers. This guy right here. Like, he's gonna make it. Like, look at this guy. Yeah. Which one do you want to die? I don't want any of them to die next. Look at this guy. Look at him. This is the beaver, you know? This is the one. Oh, that was that? That was really quick. This is the one beaver to rule them all. It's this guy right here. How could I not love him? This guy's great. I don't think any of them should die. That's not really what this game is about, Salty. We celebrate love and peace and inclusiveness. I believe that all beavers have a right to be... Ooh, I should put a sensor on this guy. A resource counter. Where would I put said resource counter? I'm gonna put you right here, I guess. I'm gonna have you as berries. And when the percent is less than 5, you are on. Alright, did that do it? There you go. Hey, and you're paused. You're relieved of your duties. Nice job. Okay, but they can't live forever. Which ones do you ship? I can't ship any of them right now. There's no space for any other beavers. Okay, I think Araja. I think Araja over here and Renji. I feel like there's something going on with them, you know? Oh, and they work next to each other too. Araja works at the gear workshop and Renji works at the lumber mill? Coincidence? I don't know. Seems pretty intentional to me. I think they were meant to be. I think they're gonna go the distance. Wait, how old are they? Renji's 47. You think he's a cradle robber? 32? I think 15 years difference is fine for beavers. I think that's acceptable. They're beavers, though. I need to write a fanfic for them. But that age gap? But I feel like once you're 32, you really gain some wisdom and insight about yourself and others. Like when you're younger than 30, like, you know, you're still figuring yourself out. You're not sure what love really is. You just really don't know. Like, how do you really know at that young of an age, you know? But once you're past 30, I feel like that's where you really gain some insight. And I feel like Araja over here, being at age 32, I feel like Araja's gained some insight, and they're like, you know what? 15 years? Age is just but a number, baby, you know? Me and you, Renji, we were made for each other. There's no one I'd rather be with. I think that's it. Yeah. Rude, Jerry Mondu? Who's rude? Salty for mentioning that age gap? I know. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Like, why would you even say something like that? Like, obviously made for each other. We have too many gears. I could just put a relay on all of these things. I need a spot just for relays. Can I use this spot for relays? I don't want to. You're right, you're in Beaver time. They're like only 2 years apart. It feels like they go that quickly. Holy crap. Where's Renji? Renji 48. What is our oldest? I can't see Trezan. I almost said Trezan. I feel like maybe I didn't. What's wrong with you? You're sleepy? Go get some sleep. They go so quickly. I would like to be able to name the beavers, but I feel like the beavers, they just die so quickly that it's really not worth it at all. They go way too quick, and it's too much of a hassle to try to name each of them individually. But I hear there's a mod that you'd be able to use to get that integrated with Twitch. Name them all after me, Jerry Mondo's 63. We don't even have 63 beavers. I'll name one of them after you. There's a Renji, there's a Rongi, there's a Renji. You seem like a Nonu. How old is Nonu? Age 25. Nice, young, spry little guy. Jerry Mondo. 63. ... That's you. That's you. Jerry Mondo. What does this mean? Unemployed? There are jobs out there. You should not be unemployed. You don't need to be dumping so much water. Yeah, it's good enough. That's good enough. Should have named it Baby, otherwise he might only be around a little while. Oh well. 'Tis the life of a beaver, you know. They're here 1 second, they're gone another. That's what happens. Actually, I should put in a redeem that, like, creates itself every 5 minutes to have yourself named as a beaver. It's a really long wait for it or something. Or maybe not really long, but like maybe like a 5-minute timer. Maybe I'll think about that for next time. I like this berry thing. That means that I don't have to automatically set that. I feel like I need more of these. You will be for gears. Can I type? I cannot type. Where are gears? They are in alphabetical order. That's helpful. If gear threshold is less than 95%, then yeah, you can turn on. That sounds good. Gears. Pause. You are for planks. Again, alphabetical order. Plank. Let's say 60%? I'm not sure. I don't really feel like I want you to be on, actually. But it's fine. High priority you. Que sera, sera, sera. What does that mean? I don't speak Italian. Yo, beavers only live for about 30 years. Really? Some of these beavers be old, though. This guy's 40. Raja's 37? A Raja's 37? They were just 32. Where's Renji? Renji's 52. Girl, he livin'. Maybe I should make them a nice spot where they can live. I feel like this should be their nice spot where they should live, but then they should need access to water for the monuments. The Fountain of Joy. That would be over here. Then where would they live? Be up here? Oh, maybe if I have the water flow down here, it'd be fine enough? Maybe I have them live over here. So for a beaver to... They have a certain number of things that they need to have around them in order to be happy little beavers. I feel like one of the easy ones should be a roof. This will touch all of those houses. Is there another house that I can build? Triple lodge. No, this is a triple lodge. Okay. Oops, too many setas. It's only que sera sera. Whatever will be, will be. Is that... Oh, that has to be Latin then, huh? Not French. Oh, we're great on food. This is amazing. I'm gonna put another resource thing over here. I love these resource things. These resource things are great. Yeah, I'll put this resource thing here. What are these? Carrots? Carrots. They're greater than 95%, then this does not need to be turned on. And how about we split this between the two? Quick, build this fast. I don't know, I'm quoting Gone with the Wind, I think. Which one's Gone with the Wind? Que sera sera. 1993. It looks French or something. Maybe it's just very old school. Oh, did I say 1993? It's 1939. Just slightly dyslexic, I guess. Que sera sera. Whatever will be, will be. Que sera sera. Song by Doris Day. What language is this? Por favor, yo quiero... Ad break. I'll be back. I need to finish my bacon bits. Be back in just a little bit. Always have ad breaks during... It's Spanish and Italian? Oh my gosh, you're so smart, Salty. What the heck? Nom 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 nom. That was absolutely delicious. I am set for the next 2 hours. Water. Don't forget to drink water. Almost finished with this one too. I was thirsty. Also, Salty, I didn't know you knew Spanish and Italian. That's wild. What other languages do you know? Do you consider baby language a language? Because then you'd have like 4 languages that you knew. Okay, what were we doing? We were setting up relays. Dope, we got relays set here, so we only have 2 working here normally. And that the other... This is really nice. Yo, these things are so good. Well, I guess these aren't relays. Resource counters. Should I name them? Resource counter carrot. Resource counter gear. Resource counter plank. What did I make? Oh right, a berry one. Where did I put the berry one though? You're all the way up there. That's kind of far. Berry? Bad? I don't think I speak baby language. Noi never understands what I say. You speak in hieroglyphs and emojis, Jerry. And I always understand you. You always do either a bonk emote or a stab emote. I just know English, 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 and how to call your mother a sheep in Japanese? What is... specifically someone's mom? A sheep in Japanese? I also speak brain rot, sadly. Like, what is it? Oh man, I want to... Cappuccina ballerina. Chololo cholola. I don't remember what the others are. I only remember those because they were in a song. Chololo cholola. Crap, we have 2 more days. What is our depth sensor at? 0.04. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. We are gonna build a wall. How long do these survive for? Only 2 days. Depth sensor main? No, screw that. Just turn on. Anata no. Haha. Is the haha part of it? Your mom? Anata no haha? Wa ijuitsu des is a sheep. It's apparently a pretty formal version. The haha is part of it? For 5 days. Haha is mom? I thought mom was... Must be a different version of mom. Okaza. I thought Okaza was mom. Nata means you, and the no makes it possessive. Yours. Mom in Japanese. I'm surprised this water is still here. Yeah, Google Translate says it's Okaza is mom. Wonder where the haha came from then. This water's still here. And now it's gone. Bad translation. That's high school Japanese for you. You learned that in Japanese? Or in high school? That's kind of funny. The only reason why I know that... We should put another resource counter here. I absolutely adore resource counters. Resource counter, please. Look, and we got it turned off. Because this is turned off, and... Oh, and now this one turned on, and so this one turned on. Is such a magnificent creation, this thing. I love it. I want a resource counter for... Where should this go? Let's put this here. If bad water is greater than a quantity, greater than 5. Then you can make this. Because it takes 5 bad water to make 1 explosive. If you don't have more than 5 bad water, then you turn off. We have 8 bad water, so you're fine. Perfect. I love this. Okay, so, the only reason why I know Okazan is because in the movie Suzuka, the little girl is lost and she's trying to find her mother, and she says that over and over and over again, like 10 times or something. And so it really drilled it in my head that, oh, okay, that means mom. That's cool. It's cool. I am gonna delete. We need more extract. I'm actually gonna pause you. We need more extract that also uses bad water. Hey, Jerrymondo63. Jerrymondo. I keep on saying Jerrymondo because that's the way Alana says it. Or that's the way I hear her say it. She probably doesn't say it that way, but that's the way that I hear it. So I gotta change it. Jerrymondo. See, where are these people's dead bodies? Would like to see where these people have died. Where are you? Where did you die? Did you die in this house? How old are you? You were 52. So they're living to 52. The word haha must have wormed its way in there over the years somehow. Oh, good old memory. That's funny. Well, I guess you can update it. Anata no kaza wa ijuitsu desu. I also find it interesting that you don't say the U, or yeah, the U at the end of des. Desu. Des. And... like, you can, but usually it's left off, and I'm not sure why. It's the way that languages are used, I guess. That chair movie? That chair movie's Suzume? Did I say Suzuka? That's a show. Suzume. Yes, Suzume is the chair movie, yeah. Where a lady finds her love after Interesting. Yeah, where Lady finds her love. Just after a few short days. What a great and harrowing story that is. Making extract. Storage for extract. This fits perfectly back here. Can we make a sensor back here before we close this up? I want to put a sensor back there. What can I put back there? Can I put a relay? I'm gonna build a relay. Build a relay. And then build this. Cool. Okay, and you're off. You are gonna be for extract. I have a bunch of bombs, right? Oh, all these bombs are done. Perfect. Okay. I also want to make 3. Delete you. We're gonna delete our depth sensor, and we are gonna be building Bahams.
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Stretching. Let's all stretch. Do a big stretch. Everybody, big stretch. Oh, I think my back popped. Oh. Stomach. Thanks for the stretch. Thanks for stretching me out, Salty. Hey, yo. My shoulder hurts. Did I mention this already? Pretty sure I did. It's not smooth. It feels bumpy. And it hurts. Every time I wake up, it's fine like during the day, but every time I go to sleep, I feel like if I just roll over a little bit and I'm just like kind of laying on it, that's something that bothers it? I'm not sure. Okay, let's put this back. What are you doing? Put you there. Okay, we gotta build this fast. Fast like a NASCAR. Delete these. We have a lot of people that aren't. We have so many people without jobs. We don't need 4 people here. 3 people there. Detonate that. Okay, so this is the plan. We have a wall here. Oh crap. We build a fill valve here. And so we will be able to spill water out of here, but this will fill all the way up, as high as it can. So I don't even think that this really needs to be a specific target height after this wall is built. It'll just fill it up. And this will have the target height. Oh my gosh, we're full on water. Okay, resource counter. I love resource counters. I like to party. I like to party. You guys know that song? It's a song, I swear. water. So if this is higher than, if this is less than 95, then you should turn on. Oh no! We need a relay. Which means that this one also needs a relay. The water sensor. This one will be if you are less than 90. Okay, so you do that. Which one are you on right now? The weather station. Number 2, weather station. Number 1, this one. Can I have you guys do that first? Do this one second. It's gonna be genius. This is gonna go great. Be awesome. Absolutely magnificent. And these didn't die. Not growing that much, but that's fine, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know why you're not set to cut these, but let's set you to cut them, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let's set you to cut them. This one doesn't seem like it wants to grow, so we're gonna dip that one out of here. 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock? I did not know this. We switch you over to the relay, which means now all these workers are free. Because we are at 97% water. This one's set to 90%. Oh, I had that backwards, actually. I think this one should be 90. This one's 95. But let's have it try to build this wall first. It doesn't look like it's gonna get there. Just fine. What is the... Did we finish this? We did finish this! It's all connected. Wait, it's not all connected. You Dumbo. Build this and then it's all connected. I was so close. So close. Yeah, we had 96. That's water as we're gonna get. Now I don't have a depth sensor to know what depth we're actually at right now. Looks like about 80. Looks like about 80. So just where this thing is trying to fill it. We have one person without a job. That's incredible. Our supply, now we have 1,200 in supply. So we have 3 of these connected. That's great. Should probably put a battery somewhere, but I don't know where would the greatest height be for. Oh, did we ever complete this? We did complete this. Water still flows down this way. Guess we'll just build past here. With one person without a job. What should they be doing? Did I already make all these builders? I did not. There you go. Build job. Great. This guy. We can do explosives. Pause? Why are you paused? Bad water is 0? Oh. Or 0 bad water? Because it's all being used for extract? Let's pause extract then. Okay. We still haven't grown our population because we're still trying to figure out the water situation, but I think that our water situation will be... I feel like if we have this water flowing to both of these, creating a reservoir so that it can supplement the area around it, I feel like that will be... Oh, you guys made this? Oh, because it's right off of here. It's crazy. What happened if I closed you off completely? You come down here, right? You contaminate anything by filling up here? Dies in 0.2 days. Answer is yes. Yes, it would contaminate it. Experiment tested, and answer received. Hey. Oh, now we have 2 beavers that are not working. This one isn't being used. Population center. Getting explosives. I should... I feel like I need to delete that so they don't actually go into the bad water. Just in case. So we can put another depth sensor probably and activate this fluid dump in case it gets too low. So I put like a depth sensor here maybe. Yeah, so this spot here will just be a reservoir full of water that it'll keep and slowly dump out water down here, and this will be filled up to the same height of this, which means that there will be quite a bit of water in here. Or hopefully that'd be the... That's the intent. Maybe I should have made it come all the way out to here, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Okay, well, we're gonna test it out like this first. The next step is to get this wall built here. Throw dynamite down here? Oh, where would I want this? Maybe make this the pool of water? Make this one the pool of water? No, because this would drain it from this, which we would need. Watch out, Timber! Have you ever seen the movie, Hundreds of Beavers? I heard that it was funny. I think J-Day mentioned it. It just came out a couple years ago, right? Hundreds of Beavers. Yeah, somebody said that it was really funny. It's got 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. And it released 2022. I have not seen it. But also, hey, Ouija, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Sorry, wrong T day. I know what day it is. Happy Thursday. Hey Thursday. Good to see you. How are you doing? It's a great film. You should watch it with for real. I feel like we've got a backlog already, but I did add it to my list once J-Day had mentioned it. Where is it on my list, though? Well, not list of, like, to watch. It's not a list. Oh, actually, no. I already added it elsewhere. Yeah. So I do have it on my list. I have it on my list. Put in the top of the queue? Is it that good, really? Interesting. I am very intrigued by this. This sucks. I don't. You know what? I didn't even need a dam here. I could have literally just blocked it off and it would have been fine because it's a seep. I'm such a dork. Alright, we're gonna levy this off. Or... there. I'm such a dork. It goes along with the Timberborn. It's got beavers. You should also watch Hoppers. Brown water. Did you watch Hoppers? I also heard that this game is like the plot of Hoppers. Oh, you watched it last night. Nice. How was it? I'm assuming good. I don't think that I've heard anybody say that it wasn't good yet. Add water. Interesting. Edge of the map. It's a good time? Dang, nice. Characters are solid. I mean, it's got the lizard, right? The lizard, right? Does the lizard do that in that movie? Because it was from a short previously, right? This one is gonna be for metal. Turn you on if you are less than 90. Oh geez, you're still off. It does. What up, Salty Frap? Why lizard? That's where the movie, that's where the character, where that character is in that movie. Have you heard about Hopper? Do you know about the lizard, Jerry? I'm sure you've seen the sticker, right? You've seen the lizard, and every other variation of it. There's been so many songs that I've heard that use that lizard sound, I guess, in it. It's everywhere. Ouija grabbed an Oreo, making it a total 5. Whoa. Nice. Making 5. One that reminds you of a beaver. A record that reminds me of a beaver. Can it start with the letter B then? Of a beaver? Why you make me think like this? Whatever, you make the rules. Shoot. Let me look through Discogs. Even though I don't have everything on Discogs anymore because I got super lazy. Sorted A through Z? No, can we do newest added? Beavers, you say? It'd be really funny if I pulled out an anime record. A lot of Persona records. Did you know that Persona invented jazz? It's true. Actually, some of these newer ones, I don't even know where they're at because did I get double? I don't think that I've put them in alphabetically in their order yet. Alright, I picked something. You just have to let me know why it reminds you of a beaver. This might not necessarily be... Wait, let me, Oh no, I've made a grave mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Oh, that was terrible. Awful. Oh dear Lord. So... Oh no. Alright, well, while this crisis kind of just sits there... Yikes. I should probably pause this. Yeah. Let's pause beavers. So that we can take a look at... You know what this is. It's Baba. You know what letter beaver starts with? B. You know what letter Baba starts with? U. No, wait. B. This is Baba is you. And it's got a cute little character on the front. That reminds me of beavers, and that's gonna be my story. It starts with the letter B, just like beavers, and Baba is cute and adorable, just like the beavers in Timberborn. And what's also fun is, look, this thing like is popped out. I guess it's kind of hard to see, but this thing is popped out, and it's freaking fuzzy. You can see how holographic the background is, but this is like carpet. It's fuzzy. You can just rub your face on it. It's pretty cool. But this is Baba's You. How's this? Oh no, mine has popped out, it seems. I need to re-glue it, I guess, because it's very fat. The records inside, it seems that they're busting out of their seams. I haven't played Baba Is You yet, but it's a super cool puzzle game where you play with words to complete puzzles, is what I've heard, at least. I actually don't remember what the record looks like. Oh, would you look at that? It's white. I need to re-sleeve these, actually. These are just in paper sleeves. Not good. Are they both white? Nope, they are not both white. Pink and white. Pink and white. Maybe I leave this out so I can re-sleeve these. Because they're just in paper sleeves, and that's not good. At least for something like this, I'd care a little bit more about it. But that is... Baba is you. Baba is beaver? Baba is not beaver. Baba is fuzzy. Baba is fuzzy. Fuzzy ASMR? Sorry. Okay. Apologies. Ouija, thank you for redeeming Grab a Record. Made it a little bit harder for me, but that's fine. I chose a cop-out. Kind of, not really. You know, Baba is very cute. Does very much remind me of the beavers. And it just so happened that it started with the letter B also, which also correlates with the beaver. Thank you again, Ouija, for redeeming Grab a Record. Now, we shall go back to my disaster, which is me being dumb and filling up my clean water with bad water. This is very bad. We have 3 days until the bad water is over. So we'll see what happens. At least they're drying out and not dying of contamination. Probably let you off. So I've got good water going in. This one's bad. I don't know how this will ever get drained. Maybe I can put a bad water pump? That does reach. No relay, just continuously pump bad water, please. That sucks! Ugh! Holy moly. Yikes. Oof, this looks kind of bad. Yeah, does it? Did you see what happened, Tech? Because I built this. I built this so all the bad water could run through here, but what happened was because it like all backed up, it started flowing over this wall instead. Because this is too small of an output, because this is what, 4 of these guys gushing out bad water, and it only had 1 output here, and it got full really quickly. And my good water is all filled with very bad, no good water. But I've got this bad water pump to try to take out this bad water. We'll see how that goes. We got 1 day for it to try to take it out, I guess. We'll see what happens. Oh no. Thankfully, good water replaces bad water just as quickly as bad water pollutes. Yeah, so I've got this guy dumping in the bad water, dumping in good water. 1, to try to make sure that not all of these things dry out. And 2, to, like you said, try to replace some of the bad water. Hot dog a frog. This stinks. Maybe I also put a bad water pump over here. least nobody's dying yet. And we still have a lot of water. Thankfully, we have a lot of water. Alright, so here comes the good tide. So this should stop. This thing's gonna be pumping out all the bad, the good water, which is kind of funny. Quickly, quickly. No workers, crap. Turn you down. Should I turn you off? We have what, more than enough explosives. We can turn you off. A tapper shack? Bro, we don't need a tapper shack. You know what we do need? We need a resource counter on the tapper shack, though. So if antidotes... Antidote starts with an A. Very top of the list. If we're less than 90%... then you can use that. Ah, resource counters are so good. Jerry Mondo 63 has died of old age. It's a regrettable loss, Jerry Mondo. You will be missed. Finally, I'm free. Weren't you the one that asked to be named? Oh, these, look how slow this is. This is supposed to be, 0.33 an hour? It is not going that quickly. Might be boned for the next event. Drought. As long as we store water? Drought is good, because at least it'll dry out all the bad water. We just gotta make sure that it eats up the bad water so that there's enough good water. It's going faster. How quick is this one going? Oh, this is going mega fast. We're also going mega fast. Let's turn you down. Let's turn you back on. Let's prioritize you and you. It'd be nice to know what we have prioritized. Super mega fast. Super mega fast. Did you see what happened, Juice? I had screwed myself royally by my own stupidity, which is usually what happens in Timberborn. It's something that you did that messes you up. Who knows, yo? You're hot? How did you know? It's because I have the beanie on. It's so warm in here. Oh my gosh. You like my beanie, though? My, it's Tuesday somewhere beanie. It's pretty clever. Taco was in here earlier. I'll need to pull out my shirt. Actually, I thought about wearing his shirt yesterday, I think. I saw it, and I was like, should I wear this shirt? I did not, though. I thought about it long and hard. Still going so slowly, but I think we should have enough. Rest in peace, little buddy. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Jerry Mondo. R.I.P. You lived a good life. It was a very good beaver. One of the bestest around. It's Tuesday, baby. It's Tuesday somewhere. But hey, who knows, yo? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I did say happy Tuesday earlier to somebody. I can't remember who it was. But how's it going? I heard Liz say that she made something super yummy or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Did you eat anything super yummy? Was something super yummy made for thee? I'm just gonna replant these. I might as well just replant these. Might as well. I ate tacos from IHOP? That's really strange. Today? Porque? Why would you do such a thing? Drought started. Okay, well... Oh, you can't reach anymore. You're fired. You can still reach. Badwater's full? What the crap? Make all the explosives and all the extract, please. You guys come back down here. And you make a bigger hole. Bigger hole, please. Thank you. IHOT? Juice, is that what you got over there in your Midwestern country side of the country? IHOT? They have amazing anytime tacos? Really? IHOP does? Give Juices a raise now. They know what's up. We probably have IHOP, but you're familiar with IHOT specifically, is what you're telling me. Can I open you for a little bit? You're off. Thing. Station. We're off currently. I want you to spread the good water. Please spread the good water. Was it? Okay. International House of Tacos. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Gotcha. Yo entiendo. Yo Nintendo. IHOT is a strip club downtown, Indy. Okay. Is that where we're gonna go before we head to Chicago? I stop by your place, we go hit up IHOP, we grab some tacos, we hit up IHOT, grab some tacos, and then we go see Chris, and we go hang out in Chicago. Sounds like a good time. Don't tell Chris, he won't know. We'll just surprise. Speaking of Chris, I've got his mug over here. I also got something else in the mail, too, from him. Hello, me llamo Gremlin. I think I got a... heart sweater? Or something like that in the mail. How long was this drought? 28 days? We have 25 days of this drought? I thought maybe we'd have... Yo, this is ridiculous. Arnar. Arnar. Speaking of Arnar, I saw Shads this morning. Build all of this immediately. You get this bad water out of here. Stat. Anytime taco, it's shredded beef, cheese, egg, spices. They have spicy option as well. Put egg in a taco? Their breakfast taco. IHOT, the strip club specializing in fish tacos. All of my nope. I didn't say anything about no fish tacos. I didn't say anything about no fish tacos. I've never had fish tacos. I don't even like fish. I feel like that would be also a nope from me. Blocked by bad water. Oh no, that's fine. Why is there so many injured beavers? Beavers, who hurt you? I don't remember how many of these we have. Let's make another one just because. 1, 2. Oh, we definitely have enough. Never mind. Don't make this. Just kidding. Good. We are good. These make this building immediately, though. You're just collecting all the merch, huh? I was just talking about all the taco merch that I have. I've got the beanie, I've got the hat, I've got 2 mouse pads, I've got 2 blankets, I've got the shirt, I've got the jacket, I have his koozie somewhere. His hot sauce, we got the hot sauce. I don't have the boxers yet. The tumbler, the tumbler, that thing always seemed cool. But now I'm starting to get a lot of Dixie Chris stuff too. I've got his mug. I think I've got 2 shirts. I think I've got 2 sweaters. I can't remember what else. Get you that hoodie. Which hoodie? The Dixie Chris one. That hoodie is one of my favorite hoodies. Which hoodie, Bacon? The bunny hug? The bunny hug? Which one's that? Who's of Dixie Chris's? Or which one? You did? He was alive? Shad's? Yeah, Shad's mentioned that he was like super sick and he was hanging out for a little bit and then he had to go and lay down. Holy crap, we had a bunch of bad water. We had full bad water, and now we have 0 bad water. Dang. That, got used up very quickly. The bunny hug, not the zip up from Taco. I don't know which one that is. I have the zip up. I have the zip up and not the hoodie. I have got to check this out. Duplicate D? Duplicate?
Thank you.
Thank you? Who am I thanking? Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol? Thanks so much for the follow. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. The hoodie that doesn't zip is super thick, really. Well, it's not gonna be of too much use during this. What is this? Oh, no path. Now that we're heading into summer, but I always enjoy myself a nice sweater. The not light hoodie. Sherpa crop top, the taco sweatshirt, the dye hoodie? Which one? Because I have the hoodie 2.0. Do I have the hoodie 2.0? I have the hoodie 2.0. The tie-dye one? Still good for summer nights. That's true. The tie-dye hoodie. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. 69. What is that? New Balance? Or... yeah, is that New Balance? Tumbler, though. That one seems pretty cool, too. I didn't know that it was that great. Now I'm super curious. Oh, good. This has gotten rid of a lot of the bad water that it's starting to have good water here for us to actually make use of. Let's let some more of this bad water flow out so that we can pump. Oh, this got completely depleted. That's the word I'm looking for. Good water. We have 1,000 for 20 days. I wonder if we can make it. And we should be wrapping up here shortly too. Within the next 10 minutes, I will say. It's terrible. This is bad. This is awful. Boo. Boo. We will pause this fluid dump after. Dang, this is so bad. Did we finish this? We did. No, we didn't finish this one yet. We're so close. We have 22,000 science point. We need not for science, that's for sure. We have 900 water. I think we save the 900 water. I feel like we will need 900 water. Okay, you are done. Turn you, or just destroy you. All this bad water in here. Guess we'll just keep it there. You slowly soak up all the bad water. Oh, we're gonna be real. We're gonna be real hurting for some crops, that's for sure. Let's build some more crops out over here. Let's destroy these dandelions over here and build some crops over here, because we are low on food. This is bad. This whole line here. Prioritize destroying that. Okay, it's starting to look bluer. I like it, I like it. We're starting to plant more, that's good. Did we also destroy this one? And priority, high priority. Let's destroy you two. And also plant there. We're just gonna try to plant as many places as we can. Alright, 750 water. Let's go ahead and pause that now. 750 for 16 days. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it. Still pumping out bad water. Tapper Shack is paused. It shouldn't be paused, I don't think. Guy has no job. This one's paused because we have no bad water. Treated planks are paused. So we're almost full. Metal's automated. Gosh, all this automated stuff is so nice. Okay, so all the bad water inside here disappeared, which is good. We'll set this back to 50, I think. And this, I don't think you need a limit anymore. I guess you're unlimited, not... Oh. Last one. Extract and planks. We have got a bunch of each of those. Yeah, you're the last one. Okay, so we've got a bigger exit. I feel like we still should put another exit. Let's do this again. And still also cover this. And we'll just have to keep a mental note and remember the next time that this happened and see if it is able to clear just with this, or if we will need to delete a levee again and make it come out through this side. But I feel like in the long run, what we will need to do is go all the way up here, grab one of these water seeps, and create an aqueduct. How much metal do we have? 174. Scrap, 383, and we still have a lot of scrap there. We have a lot of scrap here. If we start making platforms... $90, that's half of our metal immediately. We start making underground storage. Here. And here. Maybe we can put a fluid thing here. Maybe some relays or something back there? This one could be for metal. This one can be for, let's say, planks. What is this? Treated planks? Let's set this one for treated planks. And we will put an underground storage over here for regular planks. That should be good. Probably maybe use this spot for also underground storage. Oh crap, this all dried, I just realized. We will need to use water, because we will definitely not have enough water to last through. It's perfect. Just a little bit for now. That's good enough. And it lasts for quite a while too, which is amazing. Okay, we need you two. It's in 5 minutes. It's 11 o'clock in 5 minutes. Or, I guess 8 minutes. We won't be able to see the end of this drought before we head out of here. Oh, these trees hella died. Yeah, those trees. Oh, we're running super low on wood, too. Running out of everything. 11 o'clock, I also got a piece out. Alright, see ya, Bacon. Real good to see you tonight. Good luck on your beaver endeavors. Mornings are early again, are they? Did you go back into a sort of schedule for you? Yeah, I need to make sure that I don't. If I play through past 11, it'll be way too late when I start heading out, and it won't be good for me either. Back at work, start time is 7 a.m. Dang, I get to sleep in until 8 a.m. at least, Pacific time. So I feel for you. I feel for you. I woke up at 7 this morning at least, and also streamed last night. But thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Have a good work, and I'll probably see you maybe tomorrow. On Saturday, probably for sure. But thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man. PST also? Nice. Okay, that makes it really easy then. We have 420. Oh, now we have 416. Okay, let's go ahead and pause it, save it here. Well, it's been a while since we've saved. It's been 3 cycles since we've saved. We will go to the Beaver song at the credits. That'll be our walk-off. Alright. We save this. We get out of here. Everyone has a good time. Let's play the Beaver song from the credits. Actually, I don't think this is gonna play. Actually, I don't think this is gonna play on my other scenes. So let's go ahead and just exit the game. We play this. I know this one plays for sure. Okay. So where are we headed for tonight? We're gonna see another Pacific coaster who is just a little bit north of me, which I found out. I'm finding out that there's a lot of people here on the Pacific coast. I thought that like everybody was Central and Eastern, because who's Mountain Time really, right? Like nobody's Mountain Time. Oh hey, I gotta snooze ads again. If I knew that, I probably would have played for just a little bit longer, but not by much. Not by much. Okay, so we are gonna go see Nada, also known by her legal name, I'm Estrellas, and we're gonna go say hello. So if you would be so kind as to copy a raid message, the first one if you are not a subscriber, second one if you are. And if you don't know what pancit is Filipino noodles, very delicious, along with the lumpia that we were talking about earlier. Highly recommend. There's such thing as pancit canton, which I don't know, means like instant pancit. It's basically top ramen except without talking about food again. I'm getting hungry. Gosh. now I want to get a snack. It's basically, it's kind of like top ramen, except pancit you don't eat with soup. There's no broth in it. Oh no, she's at the menu. I wonder what she's doing. I hope she doesn't... Oh no, just looking at mods. Okay. Pancit Canton. Instant noodles, except you don't have broth in it. And... yeah, I don't know, just different kind of noodles. Very good, highly recommend it. But anyways, grab a raid message. Everybody, I hope you have a good night. Good rest of your Thursday. If it's Friday for you, hope you have a good Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. It was really good to see everybody here. Appreciate each and every one of you. And hope to see you all again soon.
Stretching.
We could do a quick stretch before we raid out. Oh, we have to go. Bye!